What up?
Couldn't wait. I had to get started without you. Sorry, boys. Well, we're back after the disaster of a century, losing that national championship game. Yep. Yep. Shit's going real bad at my job again, too, so really on the fence of quitting it. Maybe being a substitute teacher for a while. Don't I look like a fucking creep? Don't you want me around your kids? Maybe that's my calling and I don't know it. I don't really have patience for little kids. So if it's like junior high or high school, I'm like, relate, like gaming, sports, something. It's just the little kids where I'm like, I have nothing in common with you. Like, you play with toys, you play with fucking Paw Patrol shit. Cool. Can you throw a baseball yet? No? Okay. Nonetheless. Happy Monday. The special kind of fucking sick person that comes to work and tells you that. Happy Monday. Come on, man. Come on. Nobody fucking happy. We're just doing this shit to live. It's modern day fucking slavery, and you know it. And I'm not to take that word lightly or use it when, I can't, fully imagine the horrors of it. Like, but at the same time, trapped, right? Nonetheless, you know what time it is. SD, what's up? Rod is back. Yeah, I mean, I only took a day off, didn't I? I last night was too late, too sleepy, and I finished up doing this. I changed it a little bit. Like, last night I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. A&M a long time ago was in the American because the other Texas schools are. And it didn't make sense that Iowa, who's actually normally, like, when I saw Minnesota up here, I'm like, Minnesota's in the MAC, so Iowa technically should be, and Iowa State would be too if I could fit them in. But then Middle Tennessee State, who was in the MAC last year, has moved down. Middle Tennessee State is now in Conference USA, which makes sense because they are touching, state rivals with everybody in Conference USA, pretty much, you know what I mean? And so we did a couple of other tweaks to the Standard 7, some things that also just trying to keep them regionally aligned, like West Virginia got demoted, so they're in the Big Ten, even though, they never really have been. We've had them in the ACC at times, and of course they're in the Big 12 in real life currently, but we had Marshall in the Big Ten, so I'm like, all right, West Virginia, and it's touching like Kentucky, like Ohio, all these schools. Like Ohio is not far from West Virginia, so some natural rivalries. And then Ball State was always supposed to be on this division of the Big Ten, but they were previously not, and so that made more sense to get them over. The bowl or the promotion committee did not feel Florida International was ready to go from mediocre Sun Belt champ to the big boy league, so we put them in the SEC. And then if they make it out this year, then they will have earned it. But Tulane had a real rough go last year in the SEC, so they're moving down into the Sun Belt. Similarly, San Jose State from the Mountain West. New Mexico was relegated, and Arizona State. So to make room, San Jose squeezed down here to where New Mexico State got pulled up for their stellar play last year as Mountain West champs. So, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Losing the Natty was a bummer, yes. And I apologize to everybody that had to watch it. I'm going to look for NBA 2K PS4 version. Got the PS3 version, didn't age well. They added features and modes in PS4. Nice, okay. Half the greatness. Alright, go stream it. Let me know. Let me try to figure out what time. But yeah, we got some Super 3 stuff to do, right? And we got coaching carousel. Like, I was going to do this off stream after I lost. I was pissed off and everything, but I thought some of this stuff, like with the coaching carousel, I like to have on stream, so just in case anybody ever wants to go back and see, I can always go back and somehow see what year the coach, changed and went. But see the Coach Dickey legacy since he's been here. He's taken them from 0-12 to 8-5, 10-3, the 6-6 year, and then the last 4 Joe Cox years have been up and down, man. Last year in the Natty, but lose 2027. We only lost one time to eventual national champs and shunned us. Last year we almost got into the Natty still, even with 3 losses, and then slept walk through the bowl game to Michigan, where they roughed up our bungers. The Kings make the postseason. I'm streaming an NHL 19 playoff sim. Keep you posted. All right. Yeah, do some hockey. I'd rather watch that than probably real hockey. I'm still on the fence if I'm going to watch Olympic hockey. I just haven't watched any of these Olympics. But yeah, let's go, I guess, right? Turn the music up a little bit for you, and we're just gonna start fucking jamming through this. I know I'm not leaving. I just want to go into the coaching carousel just to see what the top job or 2 would be. And we always mention, if we ever get our triple, like if we get, I would just even say back-to-back champions with Louisiana Monroe. If we get back-to-backs, we'll start jumping. And like Auburn here, this would be the team probably to get if we wanted to win within 1 year. Or you have Nebraska. And Conference USA is a little tougher. I would say this. I could take this American team. He got fired after 6-6, which isn't, not great. And I guess what I'm seeing, I forgot. I didn't realize this little tidbit. The guy with Rutgers that beat us is dirtbag DJ Durkin. Fucking DJ Dickhole Durkin. Makes it hurt worse. So Auburn's coach got Can, and so your leading candidates are Rutgers wins the Natty, but they'll leave to go to a 5-7 team. Sure. Purdue just got promoted. They won the Big 16 championship, so they're Super 3, I think, for the first time. And Georgia State is again. Scotty Hazelton's got that program into a contender, I feel like. A+ coach, then he might leave to stay in conference at this point too. Auburn and Georgia State both will be. Georgia State's not yet. I wish I could do the conference realignment before they did the coaching carousel, but it doesn't know. It doesn't know. Let's see who Auburn gets. And is that the Notre Dame jobs open? Like, that would be an easy one to get into the Natty right away. Like, they're already like a 93 overall or some shit. And they recruit themselves. DJ, Dirtbag, Dickhole, Durkin. Well, that's the good thing, is that we'll get to play him then. Again. Pretty much guaranteed. See who goes to Nebraska. Suns Bowl game was wild. Phoenix couldn't keep a big lead. Bulls lost by 3 after being down big. Levine return, nice. Kyler Murray unfollows Cardinals on all accounts. Weird. Is his contract up? Has he been that long already? Or is he trying to get a contract extension going into his last year or something? Kyler Murray unfollows him, man. Brady is saying he could make NFL return already. Walk away while you're healthy. I think you gotta kind of walk away healthy, but I think you also, when you're as competitive as him, yo, Cincy J Mac, welcome in here. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Let us know something about yourself, favorite football team or something. We're gonna be at ULM at least one more year because I couldn't win the Natty. I got in and lost to freaking Rutgers, and Rutgers was 84 overall or something. It was just embarrassing all the way. I'm blaming it on Joe Cox, like a good general manager would. Blame it on the quarterback that you're just watching kick to the curb. But that Kyler Murray thing, I don't understand his contract. I don't know exactly what the circumstances are, but Tom Brady coming back like to the point of going away while you're healthy. I just think that he had too good of a season last year. He can't walk away thinking, man, I could still play at the highest level. I know that's how my mind is like, I don't want to go out on top. I mean, I would like to go out on top winning it. Like, I think if he won the Super Bowl, that's how he wanted to do it. But now he's got that kind of itching at him. It's like, come back and win one more. You just had the greatest season of your, almost not of your career, but, I mean, it was good. But, yeah, like, I feel like the playoffs showed the young quarterbacks, the stars of the future this year. You had, Mahomes and Burrow and Josh, dude. I can't think of his last name. I'm talking about. Bills got quarterback. And then you have the Chargers guy. It's like Kyler Murray. And I'll say about the Chargers guy too. I don't think that they're going to win Super Bowls. I think they might put up stats, and Murray's always going to be a interception prone. He's kind of short. Like, once he's not able to run as well, like, it's kind of like takes, a toll on the guys running quarterbacks. Like, there was a few games where, he was just getting hit, a lot. And maybe it's not necessarily him trying to run as much as his offensive line not being good at times. But I don't think, like, if I'm Tom Brady, I don't think there's enough guys in the league competing for jobs right now, right? Like, who, like, the Saints have to draft a quarterback. They don't have anybody. The Bears, I think, still need a quarterback. The Panthers, I think the Jags still need a quarterback. The fucking Giants, I think, like, Jalen Hurts, I don't think the Eagles got their guy yet. I feel like there's just no real, like, I don't think Jared Goff is great. I don't think he ever was. And so it's like, who, David? You got Carr, Derek Carr. Russ, kinda, when he's healthy, but he, like, before he hurt his hand this year, he was having an amazing season, so I think he's still elite. Stafford, I guess, yeah. But then what else? Who else? Other than, those guys I mentioned, the AFC. Like, Rodgers, he could ask for the world right now, and I think Tom Brady could too if he wants to try to test free agency or something. End up landing on a team, like only one or two teams that could afford like that, and then put a team around him. He'd be like stuck going probably just to like the Cowboys or the Jets or something. But like, yeah, the Jets need a quarterback. I don't think any of those rookie guys are going to be any good. If Garoppolo leaves the Niners, they're going to find out real quick Trey Lance ain't it. You think Herbert's special? I think he's great talent-wise. I just don't think he's ever going to win it. And this is the main reason why, is that I feel like if he doesn't win it on his rookie contract, he's going to end up asking for big bucks, and the Chargers are going to always have a little bit shittier team around them like they did with Phillip Rivers. They never put a good, like, they never put anything else really around them. Although, I mean, the Chargers had a couple of pretty awesome defenses back in the day when they had old steroid boy. What was his name? Sean something. Like there was a couple of those defenses that were pretty solid. But I feel like the market for Tom Brady, and thinking that compared to a lot of that competition, like, I can go on with the names of teams I think still need a quarterback. Like the Steelers right now don't have one, and then you've got the fucking Colts. I don't think Carson Wentz is it. I don't think fucking Mayfield is it. And Tannehill ain't it. Like, now you're getting down to, like, there's not many quarterbacks left. Take Tom Brady off, and I don't think Ben has been great the last few years, but he was at least a quarterback that in the playoffs, in the snow, he's going to give you a chance, I feel like. Always that kind of dude, but nonetheless, let's get on with this shit. I'm getting all opinionated about these young kids nowadays, these quarterbacks nowadays. Notre Dame's coach got canned, Blake Baker. This would be the job if we were doing the Dynasty Hop thing. Arizona's coach retired. Like, that's a good one to pop on too. Like, this would be the year, dude. You get your pick. Get your pick of pretty solid starts. We could leave it all now and go there. Do they know I'm Protestant? Is that I'm not actually a Christian now, so I don't know if that counts. If that disqualified me. The coolest or stupidest or whatever you want to call it thing, oddest thing, was that somebody on here, a coach, went from at some point, I'm not sure the sequence, but Notre Dame, BYU, and like Southern Methodist, SMU, or Texas Christian, one of the three. Like, they went, and I'm like, can they do that? I'm sure it's not illegal, but it's just, that was a good one. That would be a good deal if you were trying to Dynasty Hop. Mike Yuremovich from Purdue stays in state there. Stays in conference as Purdue was joining the MAC with them this year. Arizona's head coach, someone retired. He was there a much longer time than real life. Northern Illinois coach, gonna move on. Kirby Smart got fired. That would be a job to take too. Damn, they're 93 overall. Or you got reigning national champs here. Could I jump ship and go to them after they beat us? That'd be some weirdo shit. Should we do that? I'm like a man of my word, and I don't want to leave ULM because, we haven't got the natty for him yet. Mike Bobo, Iowa State just recently earned promotion, but Mike Bobo is now in Georgia. I feel like the OC, Ricky Rain, whatever his name is, should get this. Yo, Truth, what's going on, bud? Doing some coaching carousel here before we try to jump in to yet another season. And there it is. OC's coach got promoted. I didn't even get the offer, so feels like it's the right thing. Scotty Hazelton went on to Nebraska, and so Georgia State, they promote their DC, Morgan Scalley. They offered me the job first, and I mean Georgia State's a 5-star prestige program, dude. They've been in the Super 3, and they hung around for a few years, and then they got bumped, but they came right back in, and they win their bowl games. I don't know if they actually won their bowl game this year, but they're conference champs, so I mean, they're still getting prestige every year. It's insane right now, but rooting for them kind of when they're not playing us. All right, so decline the offer. Morgan Scally. So Arizona State. I don't really care about any of these, so I'm going to jump out of this. All right. Try to fast forward this a little bit. How the coordinator went somewhere. San Jose State, it looked like, as head coach. Northwestern's head coach leaves for Purdue. Okay. There's quite a few good opportunities there to jump on. So, like, I'm more excited about winning these natties with Louisiana Monroe so that we can do that and set some kind of challenge within 2 years, one recruiting class at every stop. And if I don't do it, like, I don't know, like if I don't do it, like I can't smoke weed or something until I get the natty with them. If I did that with this fucking dynasty right now, like with ULM, I would have be fully quit by now. I would have been off it so long. If I could just be done with it. So let's go look real quick. James Franklin stays on at Bama as OC. Jimmy Lake stays as DC at App State. Got RJ Lyles, new coach of Arizona. Tony Sanchez, whoever that is. Gary Geschwind. Just head coaches. Just head coaches. Durkin went to Auburn from Rutgers. Fraser gets re-signed, extended. Cristobal. Is that why Buffalo's been like hanging on lately? Got this new head coach there, right? Old familiar name. Chip Lindsey gets extended. Lane Kiffin gets extended. Garbage. Luke Browning, Colorado. Mike Loxley. Dwayne Foster going to take over for Bob Shoop. Bill Shoop. Somebody. Bronco Mendenhall retired. And Eastern Michigan going to get a new coach. Eastern Michigan had been flirting with promotion last year or so. Dan Mullen gets extended. That's a lot better than he did in real life there. We got FIU's coach moving on to better waters. So Andrew Thacker, it's like a hire from within to his first head coaching opportunity. Rashad Wallace gets extended. Fresno's coach gets canned. Brian Garcia is now the new guy. Bobo is taking over for the Fire. Kirby Smart. We saw Morgan Scally. Head coach Nick Rolovich. He's going to get another extension there. Nate Ross taking over for Houston's fired coach. They had a really bad year last year. like to where I almost kicked them out of like the Big 12 or whatever they're in. Almost put them in the Sun Belt. And that got me thinking about might be switching up the Super Threes. We might do a full on 3-tier relegation. We kind of do now, but we really just flirt around it. I've been thinking about one of two things, or maybe both. Taking the Super 3 teams down from 16 teams a conference to just 12. I thought about doing that. And then what I could do, if I take 4 out of each conference, then I'd have 12, and I could make the Big 12 the actual super conference. So like there's that, and then there's the Super 3, and then there's the Standard 6. And so maybe I made a defensive playbook, and when I used it, my defense only allowed 201 yards. Nice. Did you play the game, or you tried simming it? See how that goes? So let's get through this real quick. Steve Ensminger gets re-signed to LSU for a little longer. This is Cowboy Burt Watts here at Louisiana. Rob Smith going to be the new man at La Tech. La Tech has fallen from grace a bit since their demotion, and they just look dead. Marshall not looking real great, but they give their man another extension. Jim Harbaugh is still with Michigan, extended. Ivan Jasper, who's taken Mississippi State to pretty good heights. North Carolina State had an all-time bad year. They almost got demoted out of their Standard 7. Mel Tucker no longer there. Nebraska fired their coach, and Hazelton came over from Georgia State. New Mexico State's coach left for a job, and they brought in Billy Gonzalez. Matt House. PJ Fleck got a job again. I think he's been at Northern Illinois before. He's been with a lot of different teams. I wish there was a way I could see how many schools he's been at. I don't think there is. Aaron Keene just got fired from Auburn, I believe. Now he's the new man at Northwestern. Mike Gurimovich came over from Purdue as the Notre Dame coach, was fired. Looks like PJ Fleck left Ohio to go to Northern Illinois, which doesn't make much sense. But Matt Wells, the Bobcat coach now. Sonny Kumbi, still at Oklahoma State. Sonny Kumbi was one of Coach Dickey's men at one point, one of his assistants. Brian Noor stays on at Ole Miss. Ole Miss just got promoted up to Super 3 this year. Mike Yurchich, been pretty steadily doing it, 15-11 with 2 years. Noor's got 19-18 in 3 years, but the last year was a pretty solid one. Jason Malone's the new man at Purdue. Charles Hollis. Ricky Ryan got the promotion after Durkin left, so he's coaching the defending national champs. Rod Carey, still at SMU. George Harris, the new man. Jay Bateman, South Bama's new coach. Like, South Bama won the Natty. They got demoted, and their head coach is canned. Now it's Jay Bateman. Will Muschamp still at South Carolina. He's got renewed. David Shaw, him at Stanford, dude. It's had a hell of a run. Syracuse coach retired. Nick Howell's the man. Matt Moore's still the guy at Troy. Kevin Spurlock for the fire Tulane job. Tim Austin at UAB. Napier's still extended at UCF. Mike Wilson still at UCLA. And UNLV vacancy was filled by Tim Cramsey. Matt Campbell, I think that guy is the former Toledo, former Iowa State, isn't he? Maybe Texas San Antonio keeping him in place. Blake Baker got canned at one job, and now he's the man at Utah State. Scott Frost got fired at West Virginia, and Tavita Pritchard. Rod Collins got extended after a 9-15 run in his last 2 years. And there you have it. Coaching carousel. Dunzo. Alright, so players leaving. Let's see all the boys that we knew would leave. First round, 4 first rounders. Ferris is only a second. Hines is 4th. Snyder a 4th. Morton getting drafted. Hicks is not. Rich Walski's not. I think some of these dudes, Gorman or Davis, didn't get. Davis is a 91. I guess he's a little undersized. I don't know. He had a better year last year than Jones did, but Jones is going as a first rounder. And Torres getting drafted. Our backup quarterback declaring early, and they think he's going to be a... Should I let him go? If I make him promises and stuff, I'm just going to be lying to him. We've got Elbert, and that's it. I don't think we should encourage him to leave. Johnson, we can't see you leave, bud. This dude's gonna be our best linebacker we ever had. Persuasion chance is high. Okay, so. I know I can guarantee him like a second round pick, maybe. If he stays 2 more years, for damn sure. Probably win the best linebacker, but I can't guarantee that. Alright, he's coming back. Alright, you rascal. Come on. Alright. Mitchell, I mean... I can't guarantee you anything, bud. Like, not from a statistic standpoint. I don't know what your draft stats. I mean, like, he's good. Like, let me just promise you won't regret staying to get your degree. I haven't accomplished a lot. Yeah, okay. Is that what he's saying? I mean, like, this guy's definitely a second round pick. Best to stay in school. You got it. Don't be a fool. Stay in school. So, like, a 95 gets him a first round pick. I feel like Terrell will come back and he'll be a 95 or better. So he'll get picked. Torres, second round at least, right? We'll just promise him that. Okay. I'm glad that I don't have to like lie to him or promise him statistics. Can we get this guy a second pick, you think? I was thinking about this, and like we're talking about running Ouellette like 2-way, but I don't know. This guy's pretty damn good. Let Ouellette practice or focus on quarterbacking as much as he can. See how that goes. Because I think, if he plays, he'll definitely be a first round pick. It's a tough decision, but thanks, Coach, for helping me realize I should stay. No problem. Glad I could help. You know, try to give you some guidance here. Chris with the Widow's Peak. Bachelor, Chris Harrison. There's a good chance that, you know, things don't go so well and we have to bounce around and play rotating quarterbacks this year. Not that I don't have trust, but I like to have backup, you know. Want to come back and play for you next year, Coach, if you don't mind. That's a very nice gentleman. Very nice young man. Very, very nice young man. Alright. We were able to get out of any of our guys leaving that don't need to. Let's see what happens. Transfer request. No one ever wants to come. No one ever transfers to us. Expert draft class. I always think I should, but alright, see draft results. Joe Cox, number 1. Nolan, first rounder. Reed, Jones, Harris goes second. Wish they at least made up, like maybe told us like they went to one of these schools, but I know they don't, because the idea is you export them and then Madden 25 you find out. But I like to think that these guys are going to be like, you know, the next big thing in the NFL. Snyder got 4th. Hines got 4th round picks. And Morton surprising us getting... He did have some good stats last year. So 4 first rounders, a second rounder. And how many overall? 8. Let's see if that's the best class or even competes with any of them. Bama doesn't have any first rounders, so not a bad class, but ours is still better. App State, only 1 first rounder. Tringen only went as a 5th round. I'm surprised. He was like a Heisman candidate most of the year. Dylan Powers. Army putting off a couple first rounders, not a bad class. Ty Thomas. A couple from Auburn. BYU just 1 second rounder. Ball State a tight end. Baylor a first rounder, outside backer. Cedric Cox from Farmers Branch, Texas. BC got a couple first or second rounders and a first rounder. D tackle Tommy Petty. Fourth round kicker going in the 4th round. I want to look at you. I want to see you, boy. I can't. It won't show me his stats or anything about him. Pretty good class from Florida. Couple good receivers. 3 receivers overall drafted. Florida State halfback. This guy was often a Heisman candidate. Kyle Walker going 2nd. Couple from Georgia, but no first rounders. Illinois, first round defensive end. Indiana got a few, no first rounders. One first rounder from LSU, a small graduating class. Miami, no first rounders. How many tight ends, though? Good God. We got 3 tight ends got drafted. Oof. There's the best class. There it is. Michigan, dude. Michigan. It's a huge list. They've got 1 more first rounder than us. I think we only have 1 second rounder, so they've got... And then they've got much more overall. Left tackle, right guard, cornerback, free safety. A couple wide receivers. Another cornerback in the second round. That defense should be weakened up a little bit, right? Watching this NBA 2K14 review made in 2019. It's a shame the lighting wasn't the same. Michigan State quarterback going number 1 in our first round, I guess. Not number 1 overall, but... Illinois putting off a first rounder, and Notre Dame only having the 4th and 5th. Ohio State not putting off a huge class either. Old Dominion, a first round D tackle. Carolina, a couple first rounders and a couple second rounders. Losing their 2 D ends. I think it's going to be Michigan. Top class. Second, us. PS4 version is a gem. A lot of people saying 2K14 best graphics ever. Damn. Never heard that. Alright, transfer requests. Anybody coming? Last year we lost a bunch of dudes, so... Good that that's not the case, right? Here we go. Now we're moving. We're moving. Recruiting. Take a big drink here. Thirsty. Alright, let me see what's left of the recruiting to be done. I don't really care about any of those dudes, so... If you find it, you can get it and do an association. It's still got servers up. That's cool. Pretty wild. I know I have 15. I don't know if I have 15 and 16 or if I have 15 and 14, but there's 2 years in a row I bought them. Why? I'm not quite sure, because I usually buy every other, and I'll play like my, you know, alternate reality for a season once I get past where accurate rosters really matter. But let's go. Let's do this recruiting. We've got 7 Scallies left. These dudes are ready to come off here. 8 dudes ready for visit. Too bad, man. I really wish. Just could have visited. Okay. Seven, right? 7? That's how many we have? 7. 16 is highly regarded. The intro is epic. So whatever year the one where the My Career was done by Spike Lee, I have that one, and then I think it's the year I have after it. I'm not sure what those years are. Bet you I'll be shooting 14. Nice. Nice. Alright, I gotta figure this out. 7 scholarships. Jeff Hale doesn't have an offer even. Long way from locking. Already locked. Ronald Hanby, we're the only one with an offer out there. Pretty huge lead on people. He's got a scholarship, so let's count that as 1. So that would be 6 left. Both these guys have offers. This is the one we want, though. And he's not that great by any means. Trying to do math here. If we're not even halfway locked, but yet we're more than 1,500 on them, that means it's at least 3,000 to lock them. So I need at least 15, 6. I need to guarantee it. Just gonna give them that much. Okay, so let's say there's 4 left. Wait, that guy had an offer, didn't he? Did I give him an offer? No, I didn't give him an offer. This guy has an offer. Shit. I guess let's count him just because he might come. So, what we got? 3 left? My math is so fucked. My counting. This guy might come. That would be 1 left. And then Bryant. Alright, then let's assume one of those guys doesn't come. That we said would. Still the only one with an offer on Michael Daniel. And he's probably the best player on the list, so. Let's go for an even 5,000, I guess. He's the only guy we really want. I don't need him even, so it's like Ed Jones is pretty good though. Would offer this guy, but I don't need him either. YouTube guy said in 2K14 the devs went to each NBA arena and captured actual lighting. It's pretty sweet. Fucking level of detail there. So center. I don't feel like we'll get Derek Bell. I don't feel like we'll get him. This guy's not anything special, but I feel like if we redshirt him a year, his senior year, he might He might be able to play for us if we need to. So just get a little more serious about getting him. We'll probably lose Derek Bell. Got a pretty big lead. I don't know. That guy might come. I don't know if we got to do anything. Chad Williams, if we want him, we got to give some points. Maybe we'd have to give a shit ton. He's just, yeah, like, probably the same amount, honestly. Yeah, we're actually losing on this one, so if we want him, we better put a ring on it. And there's this punter. Have we given This guy maybe should be an outside backer instead. All right. We done. Alright, training results. The other moment that's worth smoking and toking and chonging for. Let's go. Not even smoking. I don't know why I call it smoking. $16, the ball looks so big. 20 is unique because of the paint splash graphics and menus. And behind the team logos. Colors are vibrant. Nice. Alright. Let's prepare. Let's prepare to see what they've done, what our training, what our results are.
But I can bet you my bottom dollar won't be sucking my rider's tongue no more.
Okay, let's see it. Damn, Zach Mitchell fucking beasted. Holy smokes. It's like, tell me how you're going to keep him off the field. 6'1", 220. He got much more aware, I guess. His acceleration and break tackle, trucking, ball carrier vision, big jump. Stiff arms, jukes. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. And Brandon Bradford, who was already pretty damn good. He's going to have the best season. He's going to go off, I have a feeling. Harrison's a 96. Yeah, too bad he's not going to be starting. Josh Brown jumped up. Damn, boy. Greatest punter ever. Corey Terrell, we talked him into coming back, and he's a 94 in awareness now. He becomes our lockdown corner. Robbie Jackson, his senior year is going to be a good one. 94 overall. Edwards, the safety. Torres, this is the fucking and most insane that we've had a defense where everybody that's a starter is 90 plus. Brian Johnson, this guy's going to go off. I've never had a linebacker that's at 98 in speed. A 98 in speed linebacker. Because he was a safety and he was just a monster. And so he's better in coverage than anybody else we've had. Like, this is just a freak. This guy goes up 3-2. He's the punter, actual punter, where we use Brown, that punter, as the kicker. Jasper Bowen's ready to have a good year. 356-pounder. Brent McKnight back after redshirting last year, and he's going to be a stud. Ernie Ball. I thought we moved him to tackle. I didn't move him to tackle? Fuck. Davidson's a 90 now. Sophomore Curtis going to be an 89 and middle backer. Mark Ray's an 89. This dude Kinner, he still keeps getting better. He just never gets on the field though. He's too small as a backer. He's too slow as a corner. This guy's going to be a stud though. Maurice McCullough, he's getting a start this year now. LaShawn Nolan's graduated. Derek Ward, who was doing some big things for us last year, now going to have a bigger role. More of a possession receiver opposite of Bradford. Obi Givens going to be starting, so 88. Right guard. Roulette going to be an 87 at quarterback. He ain't going to be no joke. Gallagher now starting since Ferris graduated. These guys aren't related, but damn it. Brandon Gallagher and another Marcus Gallagher. Where's their left tackle? I'm fucking panicking. Yeah, dude, this is not a starter. That is not a starter. We're going to have to put Ball there, and I thought I switched him there because I wanted his awareness to not take the hit. Hey, yo, Jerron, what's going on, bud? For 2020 season, we got to get a Madden 16 franchise. We got to get a left tackle. We got to get a left tackle. We got to get a left tackle. I mean, we have a guy. I'm going to move the center there. But I didn't move him there when we position changed. I think it would have helped. Like his awareness will go down, I feel. And it's going to probably be an issue all year. We only have to cut 3. It's kind of nice. It's a pretty easy decision. One. So this dude was a red shirt guy. He was a walk-on last year because we didn't have enough and we couldn't cut him. Would let me, so wait to do that, buddy. And I guess it's pretty obvious this guy, so easy. No hard decisions there. It's good. Okay. Kick meter, as I say before, looked like a Star Trek beam on 16. Player cuts were pretty easy and fast, like that. Now, custom conferences, the old son of a bitch. The old Super 3 switcheroo-ski. The old switcheroo-ski. Alright, let's see what we can do, though. Try to go for record timing here. There it is, boys. This year. Most notable changes there. No Mexico State instead of New Mexico. That's pretty easy swap. Arizona State's gone, and now UCLA is in. You'll notice that Texas A&M was in our Maroon Bowl conference, but now they're back in the American. And Iowa comes to the MAC from the American. And then Middle Tennessee State squeezes from the MAC down into Conference USA, where they have more natural neighboring rivals. Purdue is in. West Virginia's out. Tech's in. Liberty is out. Kansas is out. Iowa State's in. Georgia State is in. USF's out. South Bama's out. Ole Miss is in. And there's a couple of little move around skis. Why do I keep saying that? Is that offensive to Polish people? I feel like it might be. I'll have to ask my Polish in-laws. Is it offensive to do this ski thing afterwards? There's a closer look at the American. As we mentioned, New Mexico State's in, New Mexico out. Arizona State's out, UCLA in. And then Texas A&M squeezes in. And then Iowa moves into the MAC. They were not demoted. There's the MAC. You see Iowa in the western portion of it. Purdue. And that required Ohio State moving over to the Eastern Conference or Eastern Division so that we could get two teams in there, Purdue and Iowa being the new ones, but then Ohio State being on the east side, Virginia Tech replacing Liberty. Ohio State was replacing West Virginia. Middle Tennessee State was in there. They moved down to Conference USA. Ole Miss is in. South Bama's out. Georgia State's in. USF's out. Here's your standard 7. Other teams that got demoted landed kind of wherever they could. USF's ACC, Liberty's ACC. FIU did not get promoted from Sun Belt champions this year. They weren't quite good enough. Had a weak schedule and some shit wins. And so they go into the SEC with South Bama. Tulane, because of how bad their year was last year, they're in the Sun Belt. They were in the SEC. Anything else? West Virginia ended up falling into the Big Ten. I don't know if they've been in the Big Ten before. The Big 16, as I like to call it. And then that's it. Kansas is in the Big 12. Who else got demoted? UMass got bumped and UConn's back in the ACC. You just switch them pretty much every year because they're always bad. And if someone else is bad, then we'll push them out. But they don't really fit into any of the other conferences. I could try to get them in the Big Ten maybe, but like geographically, they don't really make sense in the Sun Belt. So it is what it is. That's it, I think. So now we just got to build it. Let's build it. And let's see if I could do it fast, because I've already planned it all out. It shouldn't take long here. So we're in Conference USA. I don't want to do that. Let's go to American. American. We take the Arizona State out. For UCLA. Is there another one coming out here? No. New Mexico State's in the MAC, or the Midwest, Mountain West. So I do have to swap them with San Jose, and then swap them with New Mexico. Okay, American, Arizona, Cal, Hawaii, Nevada, Oregon, Stanford, UCLA, Washington State, Baylor, Iowa State. Okay, so that side's still not done. Kansas has to go. And Iowa State in their place. Okay. Now Baylor, Iowa's gotta go. And Iowa is switching with, so I plotted this out too. Iowa for Middle Tennessee State. So Iowa's where they're supposed to be now. But Middle Tennessee State needs to be Texas A&M. Okay. Baylor, Iowa State, Nebraska, New Mexico State, Oklahoma, Texas, Texas A&M, TCU. You did it. Okay, MAC. Army, Buffalo, Liberty. Move Ohio to the east. Move Liberty to the ECC. And Liberty for the ACC. I think. While I'm in here. Back to Conference USA. Wait, no, I'm done MAC. All right, Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Notre Dame, Purdue, Toledo. Okay. West Virginia, I just need to switch over here. Right? Yeah. All right. Vatex all square. Army, Buffalo, Navy, Ohio State, Penn State, Pitt, Rutgers, Vatex. That one's good. Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Notre Dame, Toledo. So West Virginia needs to be switched with Purdue. And Ball State. Oh, shit. What did I do? Ball State, West Virginia. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Indiana, Iowa, Michigan, Michigan State, Minnesota, Notre Dame, Purdue, Toledo. On to CUSA. All right, Alabama, Auburn, Georgia State. Georgia State. Where's South Bama going? Did I SEC? Okay. Okay, let's switch over to Tulane. Is that where we want South Bama? Yep. Okay, now Tulane gets switched. Florida International. Florida International is getting back into or moving up to SEC. I think. See, one here does not belong in SEC. Now I'm confused. Should. Let me check here. SEC, Kentucky, Louisville, Memphis, Tennessee, Vandy, Western Kentucky, Arkansas, FIU, Mizzou. I know that. I have South Bama, so I miss. So, what's going on that's not right? FIU's not in there. Ole Miss has got to go in here. There we go. All right. Let's look it up here. Alabama, Auburn, Georgia State. I still don't have Georgia State. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yep. Georgia has to swap over here because just they're farther east in Georgia. And so South Florida, my lord, it's tripping up. Georgia State, there it is. All right. Bama, Auburn, Georgia State, Louisiana Monroe, LSU, Middle Tennessee State, Ole Miss, and Miss State. App State, Duke, Florida, Florida State, Georgia, Miami, North Carolina, South Carolina. Okay. Dude, earlier was saying 2K14 disc works in his PS5. That's interesting. Hopefully you're able to get a PS5 this holiday. Yeah. I'm just waiting to see them go down in price a bit. I don't know if that's going to happen, but they're still not on the shelves around here. It's insane. Another thing that's insane is you look at the rankings in this conference 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 14, 19, 17. Fucking meat grinder. But then there's this one. Number 1, Rutgers. 4, Indiana. Army, 7, 8, Michigan. 15, 16, 18, 25. Super conference indeed. All right, so let's go one more time now through the non-Super 3s. ACC, Clemson, Georgia Tech, NC State, Old Dominion, UCF, USF, Wake Forest. BC, UConn, Liberty, Maryland, Syracuse, Temple, Virginia. Beautiful. American, we already got that one squared. Big 12, Air Force, Colorado, Kansas, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Wyoming. Houston, North Texas, Rice, SMU, Texas Tech, Utah. Good. Big 16 here. Akron, BG, Cincy, Kent State, Marshall, Miami, Ohio, West Virginia. Ball State, Central, Eastern, Illinois, Northern, Northwestern, Western, Wisconsin. That is like the fucking directional division there. Central, Eastern, Northern, Northwest, Western, Wisco. Very nice. Need a Western Kentucky in there maybe too, or East Carolina. Yep, I think that would about do it. North Texas. Yeah, we got that one. We got that one. UMass, you're independent this year. Mac, we got that one. Mountain West, Boise, Colorado State, San Jose State, Tulsa, UNLV. Pac-10, BYU, Oregon State, Utah, Utah State, Washington, Arizona State, Fresno State, New Mexico, San Diego State, and USC. Good. SEC, Tucky, Louisville, Memphis, Tennessee, Vandy, Western, Arkansas, FIU, Mizzou, South Bama, Southern Miss, UAB. Irk State, East Carolina, Florida Atlantic, Louisiana Tech, Louisiana, Texas State, Troy, Tulane. All right, there it is. We have done Super 3 alignment for yet another year. And, you know, like I was saying, I've got some plans here. We've got some plans. This is the 8th year, I think, of the Super 3. I'm not sure when the 10th anniversary of it is exactly. The 10th season that we're here at ULM. So next year will be the 9th and then the 10th. That year, I think that might be when the Super 3 kind of has a polar shift and turns into the Super Big 12, where we'll have the Super 3s still, but they'll have 12 teams instead of 16. And then the top 4 teams from each of them will, the top 2 from each division will be our initial start for the Super Big 12. And then so it'll actually be 3-tiered system. We'll have all the others, the standard 7. It'll actually be a standard 6 now. Standard 6, Super 3, and then Super Big 12. I've thought through it, and I'm still up for debate as to whether, like, next year, hell, I was even thinking this year, like, having 4 less teams in each conference, and just so it fattens up the other conferences more and makes them that much more difficult to win out of. But it makes sense, 6 having the winner of each conference gets to go into the Super 3, and then that drops out the bottom 6 from each conference. Or wait, no, bottom 2 of each conference, just like we do now, except we only do 1 from each division. Nonetheless, I have it figured out. I'm not explaining it very well. It's something I do. Enough. Enough of that. Did I ever even light this thing up the second time when we were talking about training results and shit? I think so. It's like some reclaim or some shit. Come on, dude. Alright. What do we want to do first? Custom schedules? Alright. You guys think about what you want the custom schedules to look like. I'm gonna start redshirting. I guess I should do depth chart first, makes it easier. You think I can talk Torres into staying now? Or redshirting? You'd be into that. Let's see what we're working with here in the depth charts, and then that'll help clear up who's got to get cut. There's no red shirt. Well, let me do red shirts first. Got 5 here. Need to keep at least 1. Keep McDaniel active. I should have moved Stone to middle and moved this guy to left. This guy's slow as shit. Oh shit, Truth, bringing a host and raid, brother. What's going on, my man? Shout out to Truth out there. How are the sticks tonight? Anything good? Big wins? Big recruits? We will get our first game of the season in here momentarily. Shout out to our good friend, fellow NCAA streamer. And yeah, we're just doing all the red shirt and stuff. But this team's defense should be better than last year. Our corners are much faster. And Edwards is just better. This dude like played off and on the last 2 years. We're losing LaShawn Nolan at a strong safety, but this guy's going to be pretty good. His awareness is good. He's shown playmaking potential. And then like our special teams are... This dude's actually like our place kicker most of the time. Or no, this guy is. But this guy's our big booted punter. And the other guy's just there as kicker, but he's kickoff specialist. And I mean, this team's probably better than last year's. Probably better than last year's. Just lost the Bayou Classic again. Damn. Went 1-1 tonight. Got a win in there. That's the main thing. They're giving us number 3 overall to start the season. I didn't see that. Didn't see me? Did I get cut? Are you crazy? Didn't get cut. Come on. I got number 9 running behind center. Both losses have been by last minute scores. That's, man, heartbreaking losses sometimes. Is like I'd almost rather lose by more points than, you know, come down and gut you at the last minute. Add that DT. You gotta with the guy that's red shirting right now. We've got a JUCO red shirting, but then we got a true freshman red shirting. Probably want the guy that's going to be here longer. The other guy's a red shirt junior. I don't want Barnes in the slot is the thing here. Jackson is a 98 and 6'4", big boys. Be like when we had McMahon in there. I rolled through it. Even Fernando's a 93 in speed. Barnes is just slow as shit. What's his catch rating? Jackson's carrying is only a 65, dude. That changes things a little bit. McGee's strength, though. This guy, I wonder if he could be running back. Break tackle's only a 60. Ball carrier vision is not great. Alright, well, I can't have Jackson dropping the ball in the slot position we run so much out of. But he's a 98, damn. Should McGee bump up to be that guy? I miss his carry rating. He's better, but Barnes or Fernando, really. This guy's spectacular catch is a 94, catching traffic's a 92. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Player cannot start twice, fuck. Well, do this again then, damn it. It seems to make the most sense to let Gallagher play there as an 87. And then instead of having an 83 here, this is Ball as an 87. And he's a pretty elite pass blocker, so that works. Yeah, this Evans dude ends up being the backup pretty much everywhere. Dude, our fullback would be a 74 at guard. It's nice to know. I think we need to get that fullback in the game more. Maybe run two back. The dude Ben Moore can definitely catch passes. Fisher, he's a blocking tight end that is moved to a fullback. He can catch okay, but he's not really fast. It's more about him getting open than catching it. But yeah, Ben Moore's a stud. And I mean, we're going to be running the ball with, like, Mitchell this year is going to be a stud. But the offensive line is actually, for one of the first times ever, pretty decent at pass blocking. So we're going to try to see if we could light it up with Ouellette. Maybe break some of the passing records this year. Take Joe Cox's names off the fucking books. And we might have a situation with this dude where we need to switch Perry in, but I mean, they get tired and this guy will get rotated in enough. But Perry's strength, 87 strength. I think he could be a wrecking ball in there. This D line's gonna be nasty, dude. Let's put Morgan in there, dude. Alright. Dude, this guy's a 98 in man coverage. And Terrell's a 99 in man coverage. This dude's just not good at press, which we don't do a whole lot of. Even this dude should be the corner or the nickel. I feel like the nickel backs needs to be able to tackle a little better. So let's look at that too. Pollock. Just a sophomore. Good enough. I mean, free safeties. I did not redshirt this guy, so I need to do that, or he's gonna. Should we let him play? Yeah, I think we should let him play. I'll get Nunez on the field on special teams sometimes. So, dude, a senior. I'm gonna get that Heinz on the field. He's gonna be starting next year, so. Alright. Or as like primetime Neon Dion. Put you as third. We got you in there as second, so I think you might still be on special teams that way. It's just wild, like your awareness went down. You were just playing that position last year and your awareness was like a 91. So now it's at 18 all of a sudden. But yeah, I feel like Tora, like kick returner here. Torres is a bad boy. 98 acceleration, 99 awareness. Agility. Yeah, maybe we should have him on this one too. Or let Terrell have one. But he's just a junior, so we'll let Torres do it and then let him do it next year. Always put like our best corner dude as our punt returner, I guess. Maybe become a new tradition or something. There it is. What else? Depth chart. We did it. Custom schedules. You guys ready for that? Western Kentucky and Ball State. Can we keep that? Are you okay with those? Non-conference? And then Arkansas State. Still gets an A+ strength of schedule. Could play Army there. We don't like to have an open one this late. Choices to it there. Oof. Let's see if we take them off. So I gotta fill this with something. Just put that there for now so I can open this one up. Ark State, no. So that's our one rival game I'd like to keep on the calendar at least. Then where we put La Tech on. Can I put La Tech on here? No. Number 1, Stanford. We could get back at them for last year. Probably should, right? So I can do it here. Oh, I want that Michigan game. Number 5, Michigan. Number 6, Indiana. I wish there was something this week, but I mean, this would be nice to play a rivalry game up here, but just don't like this being open here. I'm going to schedule Rutgers here. Early season rematch. Let me see. Can I get Rutgers here? Rutgers here. I still don't like that being open there, but I guess we're gonna fill it with some shit here. A&M. They're the only one that's a Super 3 team on there. Texas Tech. We don't get any bye weeks from this long stretch, but it's just better for recruiting. Is Rutgers ranked? Yeah, they just beat me in this. They beat me in the Natty. Now they're 16th. Their coach left. But that'll be our kickoff for us. That'd be a rematch. I can't find La Tech on week 1 or 3. But we get a Maroon Bowl matchup with Stanford, who beat us last year. Maroon Bowl here. Maroon Bowl here. Maroon Bowl here. Week 2. I didn't see La Tech on here. Oh, I guess, yeah, they're there. So, wait a second. If we're willing to have a bye late in the season here, I can work around that. Rutgers first week, baby. You damn genius. Come in here and make all these smart moves. I like to do it first week, and then we have a bye. And then we have another bye there. It just paces. I don't like having byes this late in the season, but the way that they stacked my conference schedule, I don't have any pauses in there. If I could get Stanford on week 12 instead and have a break here, I might, but this works. I like this because these are both home games, so these will be this will all be recruiting visits. No. This one's not at home, so that's recruiting. We played Stanford at home last year, so that makes sense to go away. La Tech. I'm not going away for that. Wait, no, we'll go in their house. They beat us. We'll go to Rutgers. And then we'll play So let's just count them, make sure we got 1 away, 1 home, 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 2, 2 and 3, 3, 3, 3 and 4, 3 and 5, 4 and 5, 5 and 5. Yeah, 6 and 6. As you know, a national contender, you would like to balance them out a little bit. Wait, no. Let's do the fucking the Rutgers game. It's got to be like fucking Texas Kickoff Classic or some shit, right? We gotta make this special. This is a national championship rematch, first game of the season. Like, what kind of genius schedule maker is this? It's gotta be, I don't know. Where's Rutgers at? New Jersey. So where would be a nice equidistant place? Like the Georgia Dome? Or it makes more sense to come up here and do it in MetLife Stadium. Now we're talking. Which is essentially a home game for them. And they deserve it because they beat us, so I love it. Any last disagreements? Got Stanford in there, number 1 overall, and they beat us last year. It's kind of a grudge match now, home and home, so we're going to their house for this one. La Tech, a rival we haven't played in a while. And kind of a rival, the team that beat us and knocked us out of the Natty. We want to beat them early and fuck them up. And make sure they don't get back in it. That's good TV, right? And then we've got number 8, number 10, number 2, number 1, number 19. Pretty solid schedule, I like. All right, we're doing it. All right, and now it's just setting up the recruiting board. So anybody want to cash in some channel points? You want a prospect created? No, SD wants, I got to do a D tackle, so our freshman. Let's see, BCC beat Florida International. This sim like we did last. I feel like last season went really fast, so we can try to fast forward, get to some hoops. Get to the hoops. It's this dude, or this guy, he's a redshirt freshman. He hasn't actually played. He hasn't been on the field at all. I don't know if SD's still in here. Which one of these guys he wants. I don't think he wants the junior. This dude's just kind of stuck because these guys are going to be here next year. I could redshirt Ray and let him start next year, and then this guy graduates, and then we have a year of Ray and Young. But this dude's the young gun here. You want Mitchell? Charles Mitchell? No, I can't have Ray. He's been playing this. He's already had 2 seasons. We can change any of them to Cali. He's already been playing. That's the only rule I have, is that if he's had a season and he has stats already, that's really the only rule I have, because he had 8 sacks last year. Marky Ray. No. If you want a guy that's going to have the most time on the field, this guy will eventually be a starter. He's redshirted this year, but If you want Mitchell, we could make him from Cali. Pretty sure. They may not let me change. They may not let me change where he's from. I think because it affects like the pipeline states and shit. I didn't realize that. This guy got a tackle somewhere last year. I'm surprised it didn't let you change it, but now that I think about it, I think it has to do with it. You can glitch out and get pipelines by making people from... What the fuck? Saying it's hired Dennis Allen. Was Dennis Allen a coach at the Raiders for the Raiders at one point? I feel like he was a head coach at one point. But yeah, I mean, I thought Dennis Allen was a coach years ago for the Raiders. Alright, let's play a game, shall we? We gotta do our recruiting board still, I forgot. $99 or $77. Let's see. Can't do 99. There you go. Alright, recruiting board. Here we go. Oh, I don't know what our team needs. I'm gonna have to see. I think we're about due for some safeties. We got the one guy who's maybe a starter eventually, but not currently. And Edwards is graduating, so I know at least one. Free safeties leaving. Need some quarterbacks. And a free safety. Pecos, Texas. Zach Johnson. Jack to Zach. He wants to come here. I guess we can look into him at least. It's a little short. Not quite our thing. We only have one person interested. Nobody else has any interest at all. It's hurting my feelings here. D plus is hard D's. Dustin Arnold. So we can see if he's worth pursuing, or some of these guys. I mean, maybe we have a chance with Carl Allen. Program tradition stuff's going to get us with those schools. Will Green, all right. Up, buddy. Like you. Do you like us too? Circle yes or no. This guy didn't show up on the list because I didn't sort it by interest. Never mind. Jesus. So check into these dudes that are interested in us and see, maybe there's a gem. Maybe we have our future quarterback in here and we don't realize it. All right, and then safeties. That's it. Rick Cook, I hope you're good, buddy. There's gotta be somebody on here. It's not bad. It's kind of slow. Might not be bad. One dude that's just all lit up. It's not bad. Ah, it's not bad. It's not good. All right. See some athletes, boys. Let me see it. 6'5", 221. Look into it. This is our QB. Nope. We don't need wide receivers. Every year we say that, and then we end up fucking with shit tons of wide receivers. This guy's got some A speed, A agility, man coverage, pursuit. It's not great. Throw power though, B. Some kind of crazy fast option quarterback. Doesn't really have good carrying skills. I don't know. But it's not gonna hurt if he's gonna come, Oh shit, that's going crazy with the buttons. This guy is an offensive lineman, maybe? Catching's a D, spectacular catch. I don't know if he's a block. This guy gotta be offensive lineman or something. We always end up with guys like this. Always end up getting them. Want a quarterback. This guy can throw the ball. B. He's size isn't. I mean, more of a running back than a quarterback, but I think that's our quarterback right there. This guy looks like a little decent possession receiver. So take a look. Get these guys on the list early. And if no one else starts looking at them, which the athletes oftentimes get ignored, then it's just less points that I have to mess around with later, and they might, you know what I mean, might come here for cheap. Another quarterback. Just want to get some options here, but that guy's a B plus, A plus. But a lot of times these athletes are like tweeners. They're just not quite right. That's what's happening there. There we go. I don't know what this guy is. Is he a slow linebacker? Another quarterback? Washington fans was tweeting the team showing Red Wolves logo. Red Wolves sounds better than Commanders. I didn't like the Commanders thing at all. The uniforms look really sloppy, cheap. This dude a running back, stiff arm, trucking, carrying. I like that stuff. John Poole, baby. You ready? A minus is A is good. Alright, anybody else? That was a running back, so that was a nice one. Corey Anderson, what are you, buddy? What are you? Looking like a undersized running back or a crappy wide receiver. That'd be 2 greens on top. I could get down with that maybe, but B spectacular catch, B pursuit, B tackle. Hit power's decent enough. He could be a backer maybe. Undersized. Maybe a gem though with that 595 on the squat. Rob Jackson. Maybe a junk quarterback. Or a slow corner. I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay. Any fullbacks? Any juicers? Alright, this guy's at 4th. This guy's at 4th. We'll scout him at least. 5-star, we gotta put him on the list. Guess anybody that's a 4-star and is talking about coming. There's a lot of wide receivers. Dude, an 85? I don't know if I've ever seen an 85. What? Is that possible? He's a fucking unicorn, dude. He's undersized, honestly. I don't want to go for him. Injustice. All green. And then this boy, John Yates. A+ on top. With another A is nice. Catching, solid. He's big boy. He's big boy. We got 2 more spots here, so Bexley, Ohio kid. Let me just make sure that I didn't put guys on here that we know are going to be. Like that one's. He had me as his first interest, though. These are all green. I like that one. That's good. Nice, that's good. Yes. Iffy. Right. I mean, I know all these guys are going to stay on the list. Especially because I don't have any linebackers or DNs or anybody yet. I'm going to find some gems here. They don't really have any big boy studs. We'll have to come back around for Chase Barber and Shannon Corbett. We like him. Omar Harrison. Alright. We got enough to start. QB was the position that we needed. Nice, dude. Wow. This guy's a pocket passer. Big arm. Big boy arm. See the guys that had us on their list first. No change, just stayed. This guy's 390. I was hoping he might be big, like a gem, and he'd be easier to get. Be a little cheaper, because we're going to have to go hard on the Zach Johnson dude. It's going to be points, like, points galore. Will Green had 345 bonus. That's not bad. Let's go by the guy that has the next highest, 345. Looks like it. William Chandler, what do you got? Sucks, dude. Let's push the buttons. He's not terrible. He has us listed as a top school, so keep him on the list, I guess. Steve Brooks, you want to see what you got? Slow. Digging the tunes tonight. This is just a random playlist of stuff I've listened to somewhat recently. But mixture of like some newer stuff and some older stuff. I like this band Terica. Try to play stuff you all like, stuff you maybe want to hear more of. This dude's zone coverage is a 59 though. Can you even have a fucking safety that bad? He's so bad, dude. On this top list of schools with this guy. Hey. This dude's faster though, but we could definitely cut this guy off the list. Hell, if things start going alright with him, we might be able to cut this guy off the list too. But he's got us as a top school. This guy doesn't. No, we're not that far off. Bonus points were just 20 less. Yeah, he's not that good. And that guy's slow as shit, so get him off the list too. Okay. Got a bunch of these dudes. Some of these we thought were quarterbacks. This guy's throw power B, throw accuracy D, but he's fast as hell. So I want to see what he is. Shit. I don't know what, I mean, man coverage, he's a corner maybe? He's a return man, I know that. Throw power is a 90, throw accuracy is a 78. This dude's a fucking quarterback. Yeah, his tackling and hit power are too low to play D. This is a quarterback. Dude's a quarterback. I have no idea what to think about that. Y'all want to run the option 1 year? This dude's trash, turns out. He's 4-star though, and he wants to come. I mean, we'll just not give him any points or anything. Just keep him on the list all here, I guess. This guy's a possible quarterback. Fast. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, he's a quarterback. I don't think he's anything else. Hit power and tackling's decent enough that he could be a slow safety. 90 throw power, 81 accuracy though. I mean, he's another quarterback. Not bad either. Not a terrible one. Pretty sure this dude's a running back. He's a B in catching though, so he's a B in coverage too. This guy's a fucking two-way. Holy shit. Holy shit. His catching's not that good though, so man coverage, zone coverage, play recognition. He's a corner. And he's fucking fast. He's fast. Holy shit. James Flowers, another possible quarterback candidate here. He has the least of the arm talent of any of the others. Could be a wide receiver, maybe.
I believe from the bottom of my heart that it is vitally important for those of us who hold different views to be able to engage in a civil discourse.
This guy we thought was a running back. Oof, he's not very good.
It is easy to go out and talk to people who agree with you, but it is harder, but not less important, for us to try and communicate with those who do not agree with us on every issue.
I think we were thinking this might be a backer. His catching is an 80.
We are living at a time where a handful of people.
Could he play some tight end? Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to see what his blocking is.
Enough to support their families for thousands of years. With huge yachts and jet planes and tens of billions of dollars. More money than they would ever know what to do with. But at that very same moment, there are millions of people in our country, let alone the rest of the world, who are struggling to feed their families. They are struggling to put a roof over their heads. And some of them are sleeping out.
Taking longer than I like. What was I looking at here? Proximity to home is not going to change, but prestige is not going to change at these schools either. Not bad. That's not bad, but a little less than expected. And this dude's better than expected, so we'll have our choice, I guess, between which ones we're going up more. And we whittled this down a little bit. We need to go get a couple more people on our list. We're not going to just scout them this week, but we can get 4 more people on. So we should try to get a defensive lineman or 2. But we should also try to get some backers. I wanted to put Chase Barber on there. It's a little bit slow, but Nate Wade. He's got a 4.38 like that. A+, A+, we like that. Is that the guy? Actually got a better chance with him. I think Corbet, Harrison. Got 5 stars here or anything. All right. Did it. Are we ready? Natty rematch. The rematch. The rematch. Are we ready for it? First quarterback start of senior redshirt, former safety, former linebacker, More special teams. Jaron Oulet. I need to get something to drink or something. I don't know. Chugging water here. I think it's number 14 Rutgers. I put that in the new title, but I don't know if that's the right stream title. This is the natty year, dude. I don't like to promise natties. Let's do this. See if I can do this. You guys ready for this? It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Give me 1 second. 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 Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Here it is. I promise. I promise. I promise a natty. I promise. Would these eyes lie to you? Natty. Natty or death. Natty or somebody fucking dies in this motherfucker. Thank you. Number 16, not number 14, Rutgers. How does the number 1 national champ team get fucking dissed like that? Do they know that they're about to play us? Do they know it's Christmas? I'm not even gonna mess with all that recruiting right now. It's too heavy. You guys know. Let's just see what the preseason polls look like, and let's prepare for some supplementation to begin the 2018. What year is this? The 18th year of this dynasty. The Lord Dickey, AD, after Dickey. And Stanford's your number 1 team. A lot of teams not even playing this week. But there's nobody that's all A-pluses like us. The last few years, this team has fucking just cruised. But then somehow, teams like Rutgers, like, just blast, like, completely shut us down, completely fucked us up. But not this time, boys. Not this time. Not this time. Word on the street is that some fucker promised a natty. Pressure on. But Stanford will be playing us. LSU will be playing us. Did we end up scheduling Army, or we ended up taking that one off? Because we got Law Tech on instead. But Michigan, like Indiana, Michigan, Army. all got to play each other. Just like I'm all playing these. And then Arizona, illegitimate from the American Conference. South Carolina, you know, just a couple years ago won a natty. They're still putting something in place there. Ohio State trying to get back to glory. They've got a pretty solid squad. I didn't see the ratings. 95, 91, 90, 91, 95. Michigan's actually down. Army down. We're still straight 99s. LSU's pretty much steady. I think Stanford was a 95 last year. Florida's down at 86. Navy's not quite as powerful as they used to be. Michigan State's real down. North Carolina's always about around there. And look at App State is an 84. That's the lowest they've been since we started with them as a team builder team. Minnesota's got a 93 squad. This Rutgers team's an 84 again, but that's what they were last year. Penn State's into the 90s. La Tech's 88. Bama 91. Washington 90. Is Washington in a Super 3? No, they're not. They're not even in the fucking Super 3s. UCLA is promoted up to a Super 3s in 86. Baylor won their conference last year, 86. Miami's got a squad. Mizzou's 86, non-Super 3. Mississippi State always seems to make do with an 86 overall. They might win the natty with that. Lane Kiffin's Cincinnati team, trying to get some respect. Lane Kiffin's old team, Ole Miss. Southern Miss. BYU. Georgia State. Yeah, 5-star prestige Georgia State. Don't forget it. In a world where Florida State's only 3-star, Georgia State's 5-star, and Oklahoma's 4. And then Irish are 30 lower than Pitt. So there you see it, how it looks at the beginning. Throw less into coverage this year. More checkdowns. Good advice, yes. It's your guy. You tell him. You make him do it. I can't control him. We haven't had a Heisman winner for a while, and I'm feeling pretty good that this is maybe the year that changes. Cheers and chongs to you. So we start another season together. Again, here we go. See the tail of the tape there. Looks like a game we should win, just like the Natty did, though. Got a heck of a punter. Got a running back. They got a cornerback. Not too bad as well. 88 overall. And then there's our squad here, though. Mitchell 98, Bradford 97, and Harrison, the Bachelor, won't even be starting. And here we go. Here we go. We're going to be simming parts of this game, parts of the season, just like last year, as we just race as much as we can. Need to get to bed tonight, but just to try our hardest and our best to get to the Natty again this weekend. We'll wait no longer. The season has returned. College football, year 18. The year of our Lord, post-Dickey AD. Knights, heads. Look at Ben Moore, dude. He's a freak. Man's a freak. Here in MetLife Stadium. A bit of a home game for the Rutgers, but
Allen, deep to return.
the Louisiana Monroe faithful have traveled pretty well. Uh-oh. I don't know too many quarterbacks who are also on the special teams, on the kickoff team, but I may have to adjust that. I was just like enamored by the fact I saw him out there and then promptly ran him out of his lane. They ran the option and the QB fucking crushed us to the natty, so. We get the ball on offense at the half, so let's see what the defense can do first. This defensive line, outside of losing our D ends, is nasty. It's supposed to be. Didn't look like it there. Jesus, 20 yard, 19 on the first carry. That's a great way to start this year. Here we go, D. Come on, kids. Oh my God. I forgot that this team's coach, they changed coaches, so they're probably not running the same offense. And it's not the same quarterback that was starting last year either, so. Right in. Oh man, this defense, come on. It's not supposed to be like this. It's not supposed to be like this. We might be simming some defense real soon. South Carolina kicking off the season conference play. Big win over Miami already.
Jackson set to return.
All right, offense, let's respond to that. Let's see Dobzinski for the first time. 85, big boy. Looks like a ball player. Damn, okay. And there's a nice start. Gets to Gallagher.
That's good for a gain of 12 yards.
Notice how he didn't throw the ball to the defense. He threw it away so his guy could make a catch, and it actually got Gallagher open for some yards after the catch. And look at the man getting mobile. 9-yard run.
Call it a gain of 9 yards. First down.
Seems like just yesterday our boy was making miracle interceptions on the sideline, coming in on specialty packages, and now he's running the ball, he's passing the ball here, he's finally committed to the QB position for the season. Derek Ward with the steady hands catches it and takes the first. Just feels so much nicer to have a right-handed quarterback. I'm so happy. Oh, Mitchell, what is this, dude? It's Mitchell, man. I'm telling you, there's something very real about Mitchell versus Davidson.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Patriot! Mike 52, Mike 52. Ready! Green 45! Green 45!
I mean, he gets 4 instead of 1.
Call it a gain of 4 yards.
The other guy got 0 lost yards. But Davidson's just, there's something, man. He's a winner. He was a star last year. So he's got some wrist braces on, all spatted up.
No, check that. We want Mike 52 right here. Here we go. Easy. Rally. Check 3. Easy. Rally. Check 3. Rally.
And Ward again.
Makes the reception. That's a gain of 15 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
Two times. Four down. Hey, Mike 52. Ready. Red 18.
Davidson with the run. Call it a gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
All Davidson did last year was just break the record for yards in a season and touchdowns in a season. Just kind of did it every week, day in, day out.
3 down. Where's 52? Watch 52. There. 52's the Mike 55. Flag 55.
And the QB keeper for 8.
That's good for a gain of 8 yards. First down.
Time left. 4 down. 52's the Mike. Watch Mike. Ready. Easy. Box 2. Ready. Wide.
Number 52 on the tackle. That's good for a
Slow
gain of
and
4
steady.
yards.
Chip away.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Can't forget that we can do this too.
Tight end left. 4 down. Mike easy. Eagle. Eagle. Ready. 59, feel it.
Not a whole lot there.
That's a gain of 1 on the play.
They were waiting.
3rd down.
Third and 5. 3rd and 5. What are we doing? 3rd and 5. 5. Run the ball 2 times.
Man left, man left. Put in, put down. Hey, Mike 52. Mike 52. Ready. 150. 150.
There you go.
That's a gain of 6 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
All day, every day, any day. Mike 52, Mike 52. Let's go. Black 85. Black 85. Check, check. Regular, regular, regular. Let's go.
The senior. Waited all these years to get it. I don't think he got it rushed. Even I had a rushing touchdown before now. We're not going to make him wait any longer.
The extra point attempt is good. The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. Allen deep to return.
Got a lot of young dudes on kick return. On kick coverage. Should I sim it? You want me to sim some defense? Let's sim some defense. Pass for a yard. 4-yard rush. 20-yard pass. 32-yard pass. 6-yard rush. 3-yard rush. Pass thrown away, 4th and 2. And they scored. How? 5-yard run.
Rutgers is lined up for the kickoff. Jackson deep to return.
Not any better than if I had played defense, right? Bam, Jackson.
Kickoff return
Oof.
17 yards.
Got ragdolled there. Absolute ragdoll hit.
Try left. Four down. Now here's the line, Third and two. Mike 52.
Oh, there's a PI, dude. He's grabbed him. The fullback just stopped.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
He grabbed him. Game does not call PI very much.
Roger. New Mike 52. Let's go. Ready. Black 98. Black 98.
Number 99, the ball carrier.
We try to surprise him a little.
That'll bring up 3rd and
I know
6.
that it worked. 3rd and 6 isn't that tough, though. We got some options.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. Four down. Check that. We're Mike 52 right here. Let's go. Wide 50. Check. 98 Weasel.
Oh, Dobzinski! A perfect ball right on the sideline.
1st down.
And the catch. He might be reviewing that one. I don't know about his feet.
The previous play is under review.
That vertical on him. That's in. That foot's in. This, man, I never saw how big Dobzinski is. First look at him. He's a
After review of
big,
the play,
beefy
ruling on the
beef
field
castle.
stands.
Yes, thank you. What a pass and catch.
Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52. Run!
And I think putting Davidson in has made a big difference. Obviously, he's
10 on the play.
having some success.
Second and inches.
Jack! Jack! Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the Mike. Set! Red 18.
And see? This fucking dude comes in and he gets nothing. Davidson's running all over him now. Son of a bitch. How is that possible? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. But old familiar feeling here, losing to Rutgers after first quarter.
Man left. Pull down. 52's the Mike. Watch Mike. 20. 395. Easy. Eagle.
Ben Moore gets 4. First down.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Double tight. Pull down. Mike 52. Ready. Red 68. Motion.
Damn, nothing doing that time.
For a loss behind the line. That is a loss of 1 yard.
Kevin might have
That makes it 2nd
stretched
and
that out. Should have went up north-south quicker. Might have been some running room there, at least a positive yard.
Double tight. Pull down. Hey, Mike 52. Ready. Green 45.
Oh, Bradford tries to make a move. Doesn't really get anything.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
He could spin away. And he did not. Throw it, dude. Oh, shit. Trying to throw it. Probably better that I didn't. The running back looked like he was open, but that might have been a pick. Just back it up. Out of bounds a little early. I guess we'll play defense. The fucking computer didn't do anything last time. It's super late though. I always think that the off-season stuff won't take that long, and I feel like I did the Super 3 things fairly fast. It still takes forever to get through everything, especially when I start getting lost in recruiting. Pollock's a decent tackler, it looks like, though. His first real meaningful time he's had on the field. Nice, that Terrell. Keeping contain. Our corners doing that's a whole new thing. If they can just do that sometimes.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
He ain't getting shit that time. He saw Johnson closing in.
That brings up 4th and 3. Return for a gain of 9 yards.
They got tight left, tight left. Two down, two down. Mike 52. Down, next in. Easy, easy, easy. Kill, 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 kill. Next on. Check three, check three. Check, 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 check. Next in.
Damn, Bradford gets horse collared, but gets a first. Second catch. Red shirt senior.
Cut him left, cut him left. Four down, four down. New Mike 52, Mike 52. Here we go. Black 90, black 90. Check easy, easy, easy. Big dog, check big 31, dog. Check 31. Check, 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 check. 36, 36.
Bradford coming across on the drag route, gets 7.
On the tackle. Gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. No, check that, check that. We want Mike 52 right here. Here we go. Red 18. Run, 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 run.
Davidson shrugs off a guy, but can't quite get to the first.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Took a hit there to end that play. Looks okay.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52. Easy, 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 easy. Big dog, big dog. 36.
Oh, the fucking blocker.
Call a loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll make it 4th and 2.
Blocker in my way.
We got double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the Mike. Here we go. Green 19. Check, check. Fox 2, Fox 2. 36, 36. Easy, easy, easy. Lucky 95. 36.
Get to it!
Turnover on downs.
It's a decent throw. I felt like he just couldn't. The defender got his hand on it and he couldn't. Not quite able to pull away from the defender. He doesn't have the same speed our boy Ferris did. Dude, his corners are reading that shit real well.
Johnson on the tackle at the 36-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. In your face.
Sims with the reception.
Just get our offense to convert in these 4th downs, 3rd downs. Just not get behind on the running game. Just gets stopped and it all kind of comes apart. We got a defense holding our own, so we gotta fucking keep the faith. Get the ball after halftime. But yeah, it's been some frustrating moments here. That one's one of them right there. Ooh, defense I thought was gonna get us off the field. No way he's shrugging that off. Come on.
Johnson tackles him for a loss. That is a loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
My dude just sniffing that out, but yet no.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D. Everyone, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Oh my god. Come on. Run that freaking right through the zones. Right in between the zone. Oh, it's to the right. Oh, one time I commit to the run on direction. I usually will just go, you know, pinch. Oh. Oh, that is the same quarterback as last year. That's the same dude.
Jackson back to return.
Yeah, better just stay in there next time. Shit.
Bradford makes the reception. Stover on the tackle at the 32-yard line.
Man left, man
First
left.
down.
Four down, four down.
first down.
I try to take some time off so I don't score too fast, and they have a bunch of time to score again.
Four down, four down. Hey, Mike 52. Mike 52. Ready. Black 55. Black 55. Check, check. Thunder. Thunder. Check 50. Check 50.
Bradford comes open.
Call it a gain of 13 yards. That makes it first and 10.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 52, Mike 52. Ready. Flag 68. Flag 68.
Davidson on the run. Good for a gain of 6 yards. That brings up second and 5.
Reset, cut right. Mike 52. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. Set. Red 68. Red 68. Roger, Roger. New Mike 52, Mike 52. I got you. I got you. Set. Red 18. Red 18. Easy, easy, easy. Lucky 95.
Another run, getting out of trouble. Getting us into field goal range with that run, too.
Larry. No, check that. We want Mike 52 right here. Let's go. Check. 98 Weasel. Switch. Easy. Eagle. Switch.
Oh, McGee's first catch. Trey McGee almost gets in the end zone. He looks like he's going to be a good one. Following in the same body style. Bradford. Got some quick acceleration. Can get off the line. Let's kill some time here.
Check 50. Let's go. 59 Philly.
And more.
The extra point attempt is good.
Wait, we were playing defense and we were doing better than the computer was, so just anxious to try to get to sleep.
Check 59. Mike is ready.
Johnson makes the tackle. Nowhere! On the play. That brings up second and 9.
right, they're going to take it into the half with a touchdown lead. But we get the ball to start. And the offense might have started to find its way. It was doing fine. It just stalled out on some fourth downs. If we can avoid that and get points out of those, then should be just fine.
Jackson back deep to return.
No halftime pastimes or festivities. So we try to speed it up a little. We're going to try to get the tie, and then we'll let the defense do its thing. Why wouldn't he snap it? God dang it.
Delay of game, offense.
I think I audibled too much, and then when I reset it, the game lost its mind.
Still first down.
Check. 52's the Mike. Watch Mike. Ready. Red 68.
Oh, Davidson breaks a tackle, but that's it.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Man left. Go down. 99's coming. Let's go. Black 90.
Not much there, just safety valve.
Called a gain of 2 yards. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Jackson on the crossing route, his first catch.
Number 23 on the tackle.
The long, wiry one, huh?
First down.
Double tight. Four down. Mike 52. Easy. Delta. Here we go. Delta. 59 Philly. Run.
Nice room for Davidson to get 9 on the run.
9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Tight left. Four down. Mike 52. Set. 59 Philly.
Number 99, ball carrier. That's a gain of 4 on the play. First down.
Check. Regular. Four down. New Mike 52. Ready. Flag 98. Flag.
Davidson trying to get some tough yards, throwing people.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Just take our times, I guess. A slow grind.
Watch 14, watch 14. No, check that. We got Mike 52 right here. Red 18.
Ben Moore straight ahead, 12 yards.
That's good for a gain of 12 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left. Four down. Hey, Mike 52. Set. Red 85.
Probably should have ran that into the inside.
Good for a gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
They got tight left. Four down. Where's 52? Watch 52. Ready. To the right. 95. 95. Run.
Gallagher, the tight end and that fullback, hitting an odd carry, and he looked good, man. Looked like freaking hard load to take down.
Easy. Rally. Choosing Mike. Watch Mike. Ready.
Call it a gain of 5 yards.
Mitchell's a big boy. I just can't get the groove with him. Seems like when he comes in a mix like pace, he does pretty good.
Man left. Four down.
Playlist draft, sir. This doesn't look like 14 feet.
Go. Red 68.
I'm not sure. What's supposed to be 14 feet about it? Oh, that's not good. Come on. Oh.
That's a loss of 2 yards on the play.
Oof. But
3rd down.
how are we doing? Welcome in. We are rematching Rutgers from the national championship last year. They beat us, and they're doing it again.
Larry. Hey, Mike 52. Ready. Easy. Buffalo. Switch.
Kick a field goal.
Hey, we gotta get the stop here. Mike 52. Ready. Red 18.
Davidson gets it. Trusting him.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards.
I'm chilling, but I was saying this isn't NCAA football 2014. It's the one with Denard Robinson on it. It's the not the revamp that everybody's playing, if that's what you're asking. This is on my old Xbox. Yeah, you've been living in the new world so long. Forgot what the OG stuff looks like. Oh, let's not. much there on the keeper.
Gain of 2 yards. That brings up second and goal.
Yeah, revamps changed like the score bug on the screen. They changed some of the lighting and then updated some stadiums, of course. But I started this Dynasty like 3 years before a revamp was a thing, and so trying to play out all 60 years before the new version comes out. We've been here at Louisiana Monroe trying to get a natty. We were in it last year.
Gain of 4 on the play.
We were in it last year.
Makes it third and goal.
We've won 2 natties prior at App State, one and one at Indiana.
Defense wins championships, baby. No, check that. We got Mike 52 right here. Ready, flash 85, flash 85.
But earlier in this stream, I promised that this was the year we get it. And then we had 1 year where we were undefeated all the way to the conference championship, and then lost. We got it tied up, and we're going to probably sim some of the defense, even though we're playing better on defense than the computer is. I just need to get to bed. All the off-season stuff and conference realignment things were time-consuming. That's what was happening earlier. All right, touchback. 4-yard run, incomplete pass, sack for 5 yards. All right. Got an 8-yard return on offense. Should we come in and play it, or do we want to sim it? Play offense. Need that natty. I'm going to get that natty this year, I promise you. And we've got Stanford on our schedule. They're the #1 team, so beating them down is always a good hopeful thing. But last year we got lucky with Baylor beating them, and we lucked into the natty. But there was a year we went 13-0. We lost the conference championship, and then they put in a team above us that we had beaten in our division, and that didn't even go to the conference championship. And they had 3 losses. This is not good. I don't like when they do that. Snap it, dude. Snap it. God damn it. I'm audibling so much they're forgetting what they're doing. And all I did was just audible and then reset it to the back what it was.
Still second down.
Second and 12.
Two times. Four down. 52's the Mike. Watch Mike. Easy. Delta. Flag 98. Delta. Flag 98.
Sealed the block there. Damn. I'd been more if I bounced it out.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Roger. Mike 52. Here we go. Easy. Lucky 95. Switch. Lucky 95. Flag 98. Check. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel.
Ward runs right into a defender, but thought he had the first. We'll let that end the 3rd quarter. We decided if we want to go for it. 4th and inches. Yeah, we want to go for that. We want to go for that. Come on. Them foursies in the chat. Them foursies. Foursies.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, Mike 52. Check. Mike 52.
Oh, go. Damn, Ouellette gets 4, but then decked.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards.
Everybody moved, and he kind of got the first and then stopped. Lurched forward there. Gets the first, keeps the drive going, and now clock running as we try to shorten the game a bit.
Tight right, tight right. Four down, four down. Mike 52, Mike 52. Ready. Wide 88. Wide 88.
Davidson just has a way of finding the seams.
Gain of 9 on the
Not
play.
over here.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Not over here. Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 52.
Mitchell keeping his feet driving, gets 6.
That's a gain of 6 on the play.
We'll just see how much time we can take off here
1st and 10.
before we get the touchdown, hopefully.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Watch 48. Watch 48. Ready. Red 18. Red 18. Check, check. Easy, easy, easy. Box two, box two. Let's get to the line, get to the line.
There's a flag on the
I
field.
hit timeout.
Delay of game.
God damn it.
Offense.
I knew I wouldn't be able to snap it, and so I try to call timeout, and I don't get that off either.
Still first down.
That could end up being a big one. So I'm going to change our game plan here instead of pass or run.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. No, check that, check that. We got Mike 52 right here. Here we go. Black 55. Black.
Get something out of it. Doesn't force a pass. I'll take it.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. Hey, Mike 52, Mike 52. Set. Green 19. Green 19.
And that dot right on the money for Gallagher. The timing between Ouellette and his men here.
1st down.
Putting it right in there. And taking time off the clock now that if we get this touchdown, they get the ball. If they don't score, like we can definitely run it out hopefully and be done. Or even if they do, we have the possession to go up again. I'm just keeping it so that that last possession, the next possession we have is the last one. As long as we don't get too conservative here.
Second and 7.
Tight right. Four down. People choose the mic. Watch Mike. Ready. Wide 88. Wide 88.
And Davidson doesn't get much.
Call it a gain of 1 yard.
Alright. Oh, I did not mean to call a no huddle. I did not. It must have been
Watch 32.
button smashing.
Here we go. 395. 395.
Shit. Do Gallagher. Becker. Post here.
Easy. Big dog.
Stay in balance more. You got it. Oh, he's just short.
Makes the tackle at the 1 yard line.
The fullback comes out of there like a goddamn missile. Looked like he got into me, but just gives us time to take off another 30 seconds.
Larry. See it up. Hey, Mike 52. Here we go. Red 18. I'm coming. Red 18. I'm coming.
There's the go-ahead score. Still a lot of time left, but we tried. We tried to get as much time off, so next possession that we have with it is the end.
The extra point attempt is good.
Touchdown, baby. Touchdown.
Allen set to return. Allen with the return. Kickoff return for 31 yards.
All right, they got to come out slinging, right? We're gonna be a man. I think our defenders are better than them. Let's come out straight man. Somebody's got to keep the QB from. Oh, pick six, motherfucker, Torres! Come on.
Torres on the coverage. That makes it second and 10.
He read that all the way. Why they're trying to run it now, I'm not quite sure. They want to start the clock, keep it running. Is the QB taken off? Oh, are you kidding? How many people are going to be over there and not stop him? convert the and keep their hopes alive. Side tackle run. And he runs right into our DN. Yeah, baby. Good running.
Man left, man left.
Oh, shit. We still got him. 6-yard loss. Dang.
Loss of 6 yards on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Should have had him when he stepped on my dude and fell, and then Torres coming up.
Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59.
The way he's getting that, but they get real close now. Manageable 4th down. Assuming they'll go for it.
Makes it 4th and 4.
Tight right, tight right. 3 down. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Kill, kill.
Watch the QB running. And we got him. Angle wraps him up. And now it doesn't look good for Rutgers.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 52, Mike 52. Set. Oklahoma.
And Mitchell comes in now to close it out.
Call it a gain of 11 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
He definitely can stay involved with this offense, even though he's not the starter.
2 tights, 2 tights. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 52. Set. 395. 395.
Mitchell finds another 6. Yo, Ginger, got 3 avenues I have to explore to try to get reimbursed, so cheers to that. Jeez. Yeah, I would not wish that hell on anybody to have to call, try to talk to people to do.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 4 down.
But it's Elgato, right? At least it's a decent brand.
Let's go.
People should be,
188.
should be a little easier. We're not taking enough time off the clock there, but
Call it a gain of 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. Timeout on the field.
all right, let's go. Rutgers, start burning them, baby. And that should pretty much do it.
Gain of 7 yards. 1st down.
Oh, Ben Moore just gives it to somebody. Just absolutely feeding them fist.
That makes it first and goal.
And that crushes the spirit and hopes for sure. And you just couldn't quite get in.
Face. Where's 52? Watch 52. 52's the mic. Set. Red 85. Red 85.
Oh, stuffed him.
Brings him down. No gain. That brings up second and goal.
Shift, shift, shift. Ready. Flag 68. Flag 68. Check, check. Easy, easy, easy. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Oh, I thought I could get in.
Sacks the quarterback. Loss of 1 yard on the play. That makes it third and goal.
Nice effort. Thought he could still get in there. Just had to break tackle. Just happened to be one of their best tacklers.
He's scared. Mike 52, Mike 52. Ready. Flag 85. Flag 85. Easy, easy, easy. Eagle. Eagle. Here we go.
He's still fighting. He's not in. Look at the wow man in there. Just exploding in. Would not be denied.
Ready. Blue 88. Blue.
Oh. Whatever. Surprised I didn't get picked, but it's extra hate in our hearts for what they did to us in the Natty.
Allen deep to return.
Damn, we almost took that.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there.
Three down. Hey, Mike.
And Angle gets to him. 2 sacks, 3 tackles for loss. His debut as a starter.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Warhawks 34.
And there's your player of the game. Is he a game manager, would people say?
Thank you for attending
Is
today's
he a
ball
game
game.
manager? He
Enjoy our
comes in and he
varsity
gets
game.
2 touchdowns, but he's got to run them in. And he doesn't turn it over. And the defense was pretty good when they were needed. And we did it. If we could have just done that last season. If we could have just did that to him last season when we played in the Natty. 16 of 18, no picks. Just got sacked a couple times. One time he held it a little too long, but mistake free. Davidson slow and steady came in. Took Mitchell out because Mitchell just wasn't getting it done. But then, Ouellette was getting some clutch run, like the keeper on the option, keeping a setup where it was, 3rd and short or manageable. Was the big piece of the second half. And Ben Moore, big explosion with that 23-yard run at the end of the get us set up on the goal line. 261 pounder. He's a beef castle. Bradford 5 for 56. Clutch did the job when he needed it, and Ward probably surfaced as our next go-to guy. I can't trust this Jackson dude. Gallagher, I think, he's not quite as fast as Ferris, but him and Dobzinski, that catch that Dobzinski had, definitely capable. Trey McGee's going to be fun to watch, the Champaign County boy. Right down the road from Coach Dickey's childhood. Will be Givens in his first start. And we've got some monsters at guard. 329. And then Jasper something is 355. You see Johnson did a good job of keeping contained, not letting the QB get too far out of sight. And Aaron Engel doing a good job with the defensive end contain. And he's just a junior, so he's not, super high rated this year, but next year very well could be approaching a 90 maybe. The way the season has started, it doesn't seem too crazy. And then, all the defensive linemen are going to be back. This defense is real good, but it's real young. There's people in parts that will graduate, but cornerback will be a little bit rough next year. Everything else will be good. It's the only place where we might have a little bit of a step back. No field goals, 1 punt. And that's the first game in the books. We did it. Ouellette looked real good, real calm, clean. If you look at all those plays and passes, and there might have been one that could have been picked. Everything else was sharp, safe when he did miss. And then everything else was just, and that pass to Dobzinski on the sideline. There's your players of the game. And so, It's bedtime for me. Is there anybody we can raid? Somebody out here? Let's find somebody out here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We're going to be back probably tomorrow. I might quit my job. Who knows? I might quit my job tomorrow. I'm going to go see Moon Vibes. I checked in and hung out with him for a bit. See what he's up to. My stuff's starting to act weird. I'm in there and raid him. Let's go. Till next time. You know I love you. Thanks so much.